Masters of Gantoran, we welcome you. We welcome you. In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company. And the legends are told through caverns of darkness. We dig deep below, our hammers striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains core where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, igniting a storm, digging for treasures where we belong.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. How are we doing, everyone? I need to update that real quick. In fact, let's just remove it for now. How's it going, guys? Welcome to Sunday. Well, Sunday for me. Sunday for most of you now. Anyone still on Saturday? If you are, I applaud you. Hope you are enjoying the last little bit of your Saturday. Jules says I'm a lurky turkey. No worries, Jules. Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, let's get things underway, shall we? Let's make sure that commands are actually working. We'll do our good old bread. I'll do our good old bread. Meat?
The flight meat's back on the menu, boys!
Okay, that worked. Hey Tower, welcome in. How you doing, dude? Alright, bread.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
3 stinking days. My sleep schedule was toast. Oh, what have you done, dude? What did you do to your sleep schedule? Have you been too busy partying? Is that what it is? Partying hard. Oh yeah. I love how I have the bread command and your sleep schedule is toast, but then you also have a loaf. Fantastic combination. It's everything we've ever needed. It's 3 AM for you now. Okay. Yeah. Because you're sort of central, aren't you? Or eastern? Because I know sort of down that part of the States, they've gone, you've had daylight oh, no, actually, no, you'd be further central, wouldn't you? I keep forgetting where people are. I forget what state you're in, I'm sorry. I just know that, like, most of the people I tend to watch are, like, 7 hours apart now, instead of 6. Right, I am currently in the crafting hall, but that's going to be changing because we are in fact springfesting it up. And I need to move my camera. One moment. You are in Freedom Land. That's the important part. Fair enough, fair enough. Where's the rest of my stuff? Where's my background? And my goal. And we're gonna go down, down, down. There we go. Oh, my camera can move a little bit further that way. No, they didn't do a damn thing. Hard to tell because of my background. But I'm going to assume that is better now. Alright. You can hear the game, but you can't see it. So let's change that. Boom. Welcome back to LOTRO. Let's see if I need to do any crafting real quick. I'm lucky I can knock out some quality Doomfall ingots. Make a couple of those before I go do Springfest. I did start Springfest on this character already today, but silly me didn't actually finish my quests, therefore I missed the reset. But that's okay. It's alright. Handful. We're all up to date with our crafting, which is always good. I love how I can still make sealed devices, even though they're redundant now. Funny. Camera in the right place. Yeah, that was in the right spot. Maybe? Oh, maybe it's because it's the angle. Put it down a little bit. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. You can still see me. I exist. Hello. Got a 2 XP and a morale potion. I'm never gonna use it.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Thanks, I guess.
Hello there.
So, I do actually have a couple of things to address, but we'll wait until we get a bit of the stream underway, and I can talk about those for you. Got some exciting news for this coming week. Gonna be, busy. Busy. Oh my gosh, the instant, like, lag when I get to the festival grounds. Ah, I just missed out on the chickens. That's okay.
So be it.
Master of
Be the
Dungeons.
Of the
Thank you very much for that follow, man. I appreciate it. Hope you are doing swell. Am I following you, Master of Dungeons? Hope I am. I am not. What? Well, that needs to be fixed. Then streamed. Hey, all good, man. All good. I didn't even have you on follow, so I do apologize. Problem has been fixed. Ooh, pardon me. What have you been up to lately? I know you've been streaming a bit of LOTRO and some, is it some D&D as well? D&D is always great. I wanna get back into it at some point properly, you know, even if it's just doing a couple of one-shots. No worries at all. Yeah, no worries at all. I appreciate that, Dan. Oof. Yes, you're in LOTRO. You've been working on the Harrowwaith deeds. Ooh, so like the 150 stuff. That's cool. This is my highest level toon, so I'm still working on Mordor myself. Once we get over there, it'll be nice. But like, I've still got to go up into Erebor and Erinlaskalin and all that stuff. So it's crazy to think about how much content there actually still is between like Mordor and Umbar. Well, Legacy of Morgoth even. Because they did quite a few updates
Would you do
where
something for me?
they didn't increase the level. And yeah. Drew C, welcome in. Welcome back, how are you doing? Master of Dungeons, what would you say is your favorite, like, quest region, or quest pack? I've been enjoying Mordor. It's been okay, though. Like, I don't put it up. Like, I'm a bit weird, because I really like Mirkwood, and I really like Moria, and I really like all, like, the gloomy areas, apart from maybe Angmar, let's say. But I'm still trying to get a good connection to Mordor. Yeah, like, honestly, let's go have a look. I obviously haven't finished Mordor because I'm still in the plateau, but Lingris has probably been one of my favorite areas so far. Like, the big thing about doing quests in Mordor is I noticed there's a lot of back and forth. A lot. Juicy says, I'm doing great, gonna make some espresso. Oh, can I have some? I need caffeine. Honestly, I love Cardolan and Swanfleet and Yondershire. Ooh, the newer areas. Yeah, like, a lot of the newer areas
Greetings,
look
friend.
really good. Swanfleet, Cardolan, Yondershire, even the angle. Like, you think about the mindset they went into that with being, you know, being completely different to when the game originally came out. So the density of some areas in terms of design is really, really good. But also, like, the stories as well, and the quests. Quite good too. It'll be in the mail. Sweet. Looking forward to it, Drucy. You've not done much in the
Might
angle?
I take a moment of your time?
The angle is really pretty. In terms of the quests, like, if you've done them before,
Welcome.
you know, it's not really something. I can see you doing it on multiple characters, but it's not like something I do on every character. Like every alternate character, I kind of do it. But yeah, there's a bit of travel around to do stuff, but it's not as bad as the Wildwood, in my opinion. Like, Wildwood is pretty and all that, but oh my gosh, so much travel. So much travel. It's very fortunate that we actually get those return 2 skills. One dire bear.
Oh.
And I'll take the tween as I go. Sweet. I wasn't sure if I'd actually be able to get that. You played since '07, you kind of didn't play regularly until 2023, so you've got lots of unexplored stuff. Oh, absolutely. I've been playing since 2012, like on and off, but even I have heaps to explore. Like, I came back, because I started playing again in October 2023, I came back and was like, oh, they've added this place called the Wildwood. Oh, they've added... This was just before... No, just after Swanfleet and Cardelin. Just before the Shadow came out. And I was like, oh, that's cool, that's here as well. And then the Angle was added, and I hadn't played that either. I'm really loving all these new options. It's quite nice giving a bit of variety, because you don't have just that one linear path. Not that LOTRO's really had that one linear path in the early game. But like, yeah. Morv redeemed first. Welcome in, Morv. And thank you for clocking in. That reminds me. Don't forget to clock in if you haven't already, chat. There we go.
Good day.
Oh, you stopped playing regularly just before Mordor came out. Honestly, same. Oh me. Yeah, because like I've gone through stints where I've played like non-stop, and then I've also had stints where I just take a big break. And I think I got to the Black Gate, and then I stopped playing for a bit. You know, give them a bit of time to catch up with content. Morv, what is going on? Hope you are doing well. You're awake at a most fortuitous time. Oh my gosh, big bee. I love the bees in this game. I have a carpenter bee. Can we be friends? They're like, nah, I'm just gonna keep moving. But yeah, like the nice thing is, I don't see myself running out of content anytime soon. Morph said, thought I'd pop in real quick and say, hey, no worries, Morph, thanks for popping in. I'm going to be doing some announcements a little bit later on, so I will also be throwing it in my Discord later. If you don't happen to be around, but you want to find out what the announcement is, be sure to check out my server. Lucy also redeems clocking in. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Your pickaxe is ready at the back. It's all nice, shiny, and spangly. It's Gothmorg as opposed to Gothmog. Waiting for transfers to open for Glamdring again. I know that feeling, dude. I'm very fortunate I got across, if I'm being honest. Well, we got all our diabeers. Now I gotta get 4 signs and 1 tween. Fortunate though, and they need 1 more tween. I don't know, I've been finding it easier to get the tweens. Like in previous years, I would find myself running around for like 10 minutes. But now it's like, nah, they're just gonna like kind of run up right past you. I'm like, sweet. That's what I like. But I'm off to bed, it's late here. Yep, that's no worries at all, Morv. Get some rest, get some sleep. I might catch you on the other side, who knows? Jules says they'd keep running while you're trying to talk to them. I know. That's the thing that with a lot of quests in the game, like ease of access, it doesn't help when the characters or the NPCs just keep moving, or even the items. Like you'll be trying to catch something that's blowing in the wind, but you have to pause to, you know, bend down to supposedly grab it, even though it's flowing away. Master Dungeon says, I was finally able to get all my main accounts over to Peregrine and Glamdring, working on the premium accounts this week. How many accounts do you have, Dungeons? I have questions. It would cancel the chat and it would pull up. Oh, it would cancel. It would cancel the chat, it would pull up. Yeah. So annoying. Too far away. Too far away. Too far away. Hey, guess what? You're too far away. 5, 6, maybe 8?
Good day.
Why do you have so many accounts, dude? Do you have like a band? Oh yeah, we're up to 10, sweet. Master's got a band. Oh, you have 3 lifetime accounts? Bruh. I'm so jealous. So my next question is, why do you have 3 lifetime accounts? What inspired you to get 3 of them back then? Like, were they all yours, or do you have like family members that no longer use them, sort of thing? Look at all these people. Celestia. Kinga. Athorna. Found you. Wow.
How can I be of service?
Well met, friend.
Greetings. May Govanen.
Wandering
Might you
elves.
spare a moment of your time?
Then we can do the maze race last. Family members and friends that no longer use them. Okay, okay. That's cool though. Damn, I'm jealous. I know it would never happen, but it'd be nice if they did like a, not necessarily a founders program, but they did some sort of like lifetime service to people that have like had like constant activity for like 10 years. They missed out. Probably very unlikely, as I said, but you know, it'd be cool. The premium accounts are friends that no longer are subbed, but want the group to all be together. I gotcha.
What do you need?
So you're kind of just moving them all across at the moment. Moving them all to their new home. Whoop. I always get lost around this part, going the wrong way. Do you think that your friends will come back and play again? I'd like to think they will, but it's, you know, it's completely normal for people to take breaks from MMOs. I've done it. I'm probably going to do it again at some point. Yeah. I am the caretaker for the premium accounts. Dun dun dun. You are the one who holds all the power, Master of Dungeons. I got the power. They all do on occasion. Oh, nice. That's fair. Oh, well, the day that you get them all on, I expect you to be doing a 12-man Heligrod, and then 24-man Dragon Wing.
Sweet light Melon.
We do a quick run through the
Hello,
maze.
friend. Could you help me with something?
Charge. Oh, Gloffingway's here. We're going to parachute. Exclamation mark drop in the chat, guys, if you want to join the parachute. You can also type exclamation mark drop, put a space, and then use your favorite emotes. Buddy is best boy, just so you know. Those were the raids when we all first started. Hey, and they're still great. They are still great. Alright, I'm coming. I'm joining. Exclamation mark drop, and then your favorite emote. Where's Buddy? Buddy! Here we go. Buddy is dropping. Buddy is dropping. Remember, if you get 99 or higher, that's a gift sub right there. 99 or higher. Oh, I'm just like zooming across. Okay. Well, Ginger gave me a boost up. Slam into Glorfingly. We're all gonna miss. We're all going well away from the target. Whoopsie daisy.
What can I do for you?
You found your way out. Oh yeah. Yeah, no one landed that time, unfortunately. But it was a good effort. Good effort. Master of Dungeons, you just missed it, bud. But you know what? Now that everyone's awake, question mark, we will do another group parachute, courtesy of moi. Okay, I will gift you all another drop. Here we go. And yes, I did just say whoopsie daisy. I say that more often than I'd like to admit. Alright, we're dropping. We're dropping. I'm gonna steal Tux's dancing penguin this time. Because he's a Linux man. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. Oh, gotta be careful, I might accidentally punch something over there. Like the DeLorean, and that could cause a big issue. Exclamation mark drop, guys. Get in on the drop. We're gonna parachute across the skies. And right into Ganto's mouth. Or onto the target. Why did I go back? That's not what I went to do. It's like some Hugh Grant Notting Hill stuff. Whoopsie daisy. I can't do Hugh Grant's voice. I don't know why I even thought I would try. Whoopsie daisy. No, that's terrible. I'm resigning from attempting to do voices. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, we're slamming everyone across the screen. Oh, Glorfingway, hold up. Well, you landed, but not enough. Good job.
Day.
4.77. Where am I going? Broken Moorings. We are heading to Broken Moorings. Master Dungeon says, Ginger, have you got any news on the name situation? Oh, did someone steal Ginger? Did someone steal your name? Hold on. Is there an imposter on Gladden? Sorry, Glamdring. This character cannot be added. This character cannot be added. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, and we've got a 150 mini called Ginger, which I'm guessing is... Is that you? I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. Why would Ginger with 2 N's not be allowed? Well, it just says I can't add you. However, it does say that you are offline as a player. Unless it's like a completely different name issue. Alright, wish me luck, guys. I'm doing the fences.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
We'll warm up with the middle one, and then probably fail at the other ones. Wow, never mind. That was sloppy.
Stay and have some tea.
Absolutely sloppy. There we go.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Advanced, please. We did it. We made it. Jules says, Nighty Ganty, I'm in an ad, but I hope you have a good rest of your stream. No, you guys. Good night, Jules. Thank you for being here. If you guys aren't already following Jules, please go give her a follow. Another awesome LOTRO streamer. She plays a variety of games as well.
Hello there.
Bit of
Might I speak
Palia,
with you a moment?
and lots of other cozy games too. Go north. No. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna dismiss the bee because the bee is gonna distract me if I try it again.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
I don't think that other person, like, is even bothering to do north and south. I don't blame them. Rats.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
See, every time I do the north fence, the way I look at it is, I'm gonna jump to every second post. Why? Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna mess up either way, but if I mess up skipping every second one, I'm gonna be less annoyed at myself. You know? Seriously? Oh, that's powerful. Last attempt for north,
Hello there. Might I
and then
speak
we'll
with you a
have
moment?
one go at south, because I'm not wasting time with south. Not worth it at all.
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Glorfingly says, heck, it's Dell's whiskers, didn't one know? Glorfingly, are you using your text-to-speech I'm just reading like,
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
oh, trying to figure out what drunk elf is saying. Ah, okay. Am I the drunk elf?
Could I take a moment of your time?
It's butthole. Why do they say that out loud? Well played. No. Okay, one more attempt at north.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Yep, I'm done. Bye-bye. I'm like, I'm over this. I'm not giving it another chance. Don't know what I needed to do here anyway.
Hello there.
Another wooden keg for the collection.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Alright, we are gonna head over to the shrew stomping. However, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, so let me head to Dueland and then I'll BRB.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Alright, back in a sec.
ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Oh my gosh. I go away to get a drink. How's it going, guys? Thank you very much for the raid copy. I do appreciate it. Hold up your mugs, pound your grounds. It's a coffee raid. Coffee raid. Pastries are free with purchase. Welcome on in, guys. How you going? Bruce, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't too sure because it's been a bit of an activity, so yeah. Zweepy says cheer raid, and you even did a breed without me. Oh my gosh. Here we go. There you go, copy. I'm gonna shout out your Bloodborne, but I'm also gonna shout out Coffee. Because, you know, double shout outs.
So be it.
Feargar, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the Gantoran Mining Company, the GMC. Alright. If you guys aren't already following Copy, please go give him a follow. He's an awesome creator. Plays a lot of LOTRO, but also plays a variety. He plays some Palia, and he plays Elden Ring, and he plays many other games, but of course I'm very forgetful when it comes to listing things.
Will you lend me your ear?
Might you spare a moments of your time?
Alright. We got flowers, we got flax, we got cherry wood. How long ago did the stomp happen? I'm sure it will pop up again soon, but I can get it on the second wave round. Alright, the plan is hopefully I can quickly get all this festival stuff knocked out. I want to go do it on Gantoran as well. And then we'll be sorting inventory. Fun times, right? However, I do have a quick announcement to make, and I will talk about it again later in stream. Tomorrow's going to be a busy week. It's going to be a very, very, very busy week because on top of streaming every day, okay, as you will see in nope, I didn't update it. I'm a genius. I did post the correct one in Discord. Alright. As you can see by the schedule, we are going to be doing a lot of things. Tomorrow is going to be some more LOTRO Springfest and doing some questing in Mordor, fingers crossed, unless I need to do more baggage sorting. We are going to be playing some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Okay, that was one of my sub goals a few weeks ago. We're finally going to be knocking that out, get that done. We've got more LOTRO nights happening on Wednesday. I don't know why I left those LOTRO nights. Thought I'd updated those to say Springfest, but that's okay. We've also got some... Oh, that's not right at all. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. 1 moment. Sorry, 1 second, chat. Maybe it didn't update. Which is weird, because I spent a lot of time updating it. Wow, that's annoying. Sorry guys, let me fix this as fast as I can. Where am I? Okay. That would explain it, because I changed the, I had to update the times. So for those that don't know, on Sunday, the UK, on Greenwich Mean Time, they are actually going forward an hour. They're losing an hour of sleep. So that's why on the last day of the month, it's a little bit different. Yeah, so I updated like all the dates, but I forgot to actually update some of the titles. All right. Let me save that properly. I appreciate the patience, chat. All right, all right, all right. Ta-da! Here is the stream schedule for next week. Okay. So as you can see, we're going to be doing lots of LOTRO Springfest and Mordor. We're going to be playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion on Tuesday. So that's going to be fun. That's, like I said, it's a sub goal redemption that we're going to be completing. And then we've got virtual reality games on Friday night. I've kept it very simple this week for a number of reasons. Obviously Springfest is going on, so I'd love to do a lot of that. I want to do some more questing in Mordor. And yeah. Copy says no worries. I mean, I am practically falling asleep, but that's not your fault. It's just that it's 5 AM here. No, I completely understand, Copy. But yeah, you guys might also notice that it says Gameathon incoming, exclamation mark GTHON. G as in gamer, THON as in thon, Gameathon. It's not going to do anything in chat right now because I will be putting that live tomorrow. However, here is a sneak peek of what's coming up. Copy's like, I'm going to test it anyway. It doesn't do anything yet. It doesn't do anything. Is it the first time you'll be playing Oblivion? No, actually. I played Oblivion probably like 15 years ago. I have my brother's original copy on disc, but obviously I can't really play that because I don't have a disc reader. But I do have Oblivion on Steam, so we'll be playing a brand new playthrough. Right, and another news. You remember how I said about that thing that doesn't work yet? This week, we are going to be doing a Gameathon. I was like, let's do something chaotic, but also fun. So, We're Monster. Thank you very much for clocking in. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? So, how the Gameathon works, it's going to be running from Monday the 24th until Sunday the 30th. Exclamation mark Gthon will be working. You could also see that as you could clocking in copy. You could also read it as Gantoran-a-thon, Gameathon, however you want to read it. But basically, I'm going to be doing a Gameathon next week. I'll have my regular schedule of what I'll be playing, as you guys saw. However, once we hit our goals, things are going to get spicy. So like it says here, join me for a week, this week, for a week of games on stream. Wow, I really said week twice. Each day we will be starting by playing a scheduled game, e.g. VR, or we will be playing, you know, Oblivion, stuff like that. However, it is up to you to decide what games we play during the stream. For every 10 subs, we are going to spin a wheel and select a new game that I need to play for an hour. These will be games I've never played before. And obviously it's going to be on Twitch and YouTube, if you guys want to watch on either of those platforms. WeMonster says, I'm a VIP. Yes, you are. I have made WeMonster a VIP. Because, you know, you support me. You're here all the time. And no one went as hard into it as you did with Royal Match. So I'm very thankful for that, WeMonster. I do appreciate that. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. You like this idea? Yeah, it also kind of gives me a chance to play games in my games library that I haven't played before. But here's the next slide for you. We have Gameathon incentives. So obviously for every 10 subs, we will be spinning the wheel. When we spin the wheel, we're going to go play a different game for an hour. And you might also notice you're still going on Royal Match, but you've hit the wall where it's just stupidly hard. Dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah. We're on to Matchmasters now, didn't you know? But yeah, as you guys can see, these are the incentives for the Gameathon this coming week. If we get to 25 subs, I will eat mayonnaise Oreos. That sounds gross. 50 subs, we'll be doing a community game night. In this case, it'll probably be Jackbox Party Pack, Jackbox Games. At 100 subs, we are going to be playing the next game upside down. So I will be inverting my screen so we can play whatever game it is. it's going to be chaotic. So hope you guys pick a really intensely annoying game for me. At 150 subs, we will be doing a Gimli cosplay. The date for that is to be confirmed, as I'm still waiting for some things to arrive. If we get to 200 subs, this is like really pushing it. If we somehow get to 200 subs, I will not touch Springfest for the rest of the year. So if they turn around and they're like, hey, guess what? We're doing Springfest in October. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm just going to say no. And if for some unknown reason we get to 250 subs, I'm going to do an 8-hour stream in the Etten Moors. 8 hours of PvP. And I'd probably end up doing that on a Saturday night here, but I'm like 8 hours of Etten Moors. I'm really just torturing myself with that. But yeah, no, that's the plan for next week. So if you guys are able to stop by, say hello, I will appreciate that immensely. But in the meantime, let's finish picking flowers and stuff like that. It's a footman. Hello, footman. Grab some cherry wood. Cherry wood. I love how Copy's like, oof, good luck. I don't need your luck. I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Can I just make like some sort of pulley system that goes all the way to Dualand? You know, you put all the twine in a basket and I'll just pull it up, save a bit of time. Stomp a shrew. Go, 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 go. We gotta stomp. Yeah, how's everyone's day going so far? What have I been up to? Has everyone been knocking out Springfest on all their characters? I know, Copy, you've been doing a bit of Springfest today. Hashtag justice for shrews. Hey, hey, hey. If I win the competition, then technically I'm saving one of them, because I get to take it with me. and it becomes my forever companion, right? That's how it works. How many people are online? 406. Not too bad. So maybe it'll be quiet. Maybe. Quiet session of shrew stomping. Oh, it's already started. Damn. Copy says I've been doing it on and off this week. It's the second year I've done it, so it's still fairly new to me. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I've done it a few times, so I'm like, this is what needs to be done, this is where you go, sort of thing. But yeah. No, I get it. Like, the thing is with the festival, as much as you really want to get, like, all the cosmetics and stuff, you also don't want to get burnt out. So just take it at your own time, you know, enjoy it. Glothingwee says, what server are you on? I'm in bed. I'm currently on Glamdring. I'm on the Glamdring server. I'm confused. I'm seeing a lot of people like doing stuff like this at the moment. I'm kind of like, why? Like, I can understand people doing it for like bands and stuff, but it's like it's happening quite a lot.
What do you need?
I don't know if that's regular on Arkenstone, multi-boxing.
What do you need?
The boot shipment has arrived. You know what? I'm not even going to bother doing the shrews, because I don't need it. I'm already ready to talk to Sergeant Tom. I might do it on my hunter, though. But that's a whole different story.
What can I do for you?
Ground control to Sergeant Tom. Glothingwee says I was AFK processing farming yields with with the vendor. Starting over completely on Glamdring. Starting over completely? Why is that? Where are your other characters going? Where did you send them? Also, just on a side note, guys, if anyone would like an invite to the Only Weirdos kinship, just send me a message. You can ask me in game, or let me know, you know, in stream chat. I will add your characters Glothingwee. No problem at all. I do still need to go through and add everyone from Color onto my friends list. And Vorundor. Okay, that's obviously Sweepy. But just in case, Sweepy, add a note. It's obviously Aubrey. Right, Aubrey there. Sonic is probably Sonic. You know, just hazard a guess. Copy says I've got to lurk and get some sleep. Have a good stream. No worries at all, Copy. I do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and being here. Glothingwee says highest levels in Orcrist. Formerly on Laurelin. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because they're EU. So it makes sense that they'd end up over there. No worries at all. Monster says good night, copy. Sleep well. And watch out for snakes. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. Copy. Copy. Have a good night. And as always...
Watch out for snakes.
I had to do it. I had to do it. Because I finally found the clip and I was like, hey, isn't that what copy uses? I should close that because that's going to be running my computer into the ground. 9 150s. And your butt hurt as a frog that you cannot transfer to the NA servers. Dude, that sucks. That's awesome that you've got such high level characters though. I'm jealous.
Greetings, friend.
This is my highest, a 114, and then a 106.
Hello there.
Hello there. What's in the fresh rewards that I haven't got yet? I do like the, what is it, the tunic? I do actually really like it. But I don't have any wood. Oh, that's what I need to do. Naruhal. Naruhal. Do tier 3 first, level 50. You're an 18-year like, oh my gosh, dude. Rub it in. No, I'm kidding. All you guys with a lifetime, and I'm like, I want lifetime, but you know, little young in me that was only just sort of starting primary school didn't even have that concept in mind. Come, children, come forth and let me sup upon your noble blood. I'm gonna go down a pig, Missy. Thank you. Sweepy says, "Heyo, Tim. Tim the Tall Man Taylor." Oh? I know, it's hard. She feels as if she's in a waking nightmare, chap. Okay, let's go do the second one. Quick, before they get me. It would have been so mean if they got me right at the last second. Tier 2. Honestly, should I try do tier 1 on level? I want to see if I can do it. I might get a reward or something. Hey, I didn't sign up for the Sky High program.
With
Anticipation. Ross, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh. That's that was interesting. Daisy. Daisy, thank you for clocking in. Good morning. How are we doing today? How are you? Alright, chat. Well, let's see if we can do it on level. Do a 6-man's on level. Tier 1. I am playing a captain, so it's possible. It should be doable. Let's find out. Let's go with Buckeyes. Buckeyes to save the day. Oh my goodness, 518k. We got this. Right, right. He rooted me like straight away. I mean, yeah, no. No way I'm getting that. Daisy says, hey, oh, feeling a bit better. Spent yesterday in a sauna and a jacuzzi. Ooh, I'm jealous. Right, let's go back and set it to an appropriate level. For one person attempting the challenge. No, I'm glad to hear it, Daisy. You know, recovery. Recovering from all the bad stuff. No, let's at least go 83. No, 85. I can at least get something nice for my Ganto Brimbor, my Runekeeper. That'd be good. Yeppers indeed. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hurrah! No water cyclones. Sweet. Annoyingly, the sports massage dude wasn't at work. He might go back again today. Fair enough. Yeah, do what you gotta do, Daisy. Make sure you're looking after your body. Get it all up to 100% again. Order must be restored to this land. I will see it done. But deep are the spoiled roots. It will take time. I didn't get any good rewards. That's a shame. Oh well, we're gonna ult over anyway. Do I want to do the bees? Do I do the bees? I can do the bees. You want to do the bees? Bees. Because more festival tokens. Now this I did actually do earlier. Because I got to join Aubrey and Corpy and Jules. Fuck eyes, go deal with the goats, please, while I pick my flowers. And no, they're not for Miley Cyrus, because she'll buy her own. More flowers. Daisy says, haven't seen Rooster in a while. Are they okay? Rooster was in chat just before. But she might have gone back on lurk. I'm not sure. There you go. Rooster said they're here. Health stuff and lurking, mostly napping a lot. Take out the wasp, even though I've already got it. Encounter complete. You've stopped the pest from interfering. Daisy says the rooster, same with the napping thing, hope things get better. Right, I think that's all the flowers I've got here at the moment. Keep on moving. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, it's not much, but it's okay. Keep on moving on anyway. Get on up when you're down. Baby, take a good look around. You guys know 5? 5 got introduced to me because we used to do this thing called Jump Jam when I was at school. And Jump Jam was like, you know, you'd have all these songs, there'd be a mix of like 90s and early 2000s songs. And there's this guy, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, I think his name's Mark. But he made a bunch of different like dances for schools. And it's called Jump Jam because it's like teaching kids to get moving, get active and dance around to these songs. And that was like a big part of my childhood, I guess. And every now and then I think about a song, I'm like, yep, no, I remember where I first heard that. It's still in my head. Come on, Buckeyes. Where am I running to? I was grabbing the flower. Do you mind, Mr. Mountain Goat? Is this the Rocky and... No, it's the Nika Breaker. Good. They always seem to give me the same ones. Way Monster says, hey Zippo, sorry I was making coffee. You're making coffee? But he already exists in the form of coffee to pastry. Ah, you want the pastry-less coffee. I see, I see. Alright. Go, go, go. Go, big bees. Got this. What a rude goat. Zuby says, I am now so hurt, I might even take a sip of Coke for this. We got 2 more waves, I think. So many goats, and then the next one should be the leader. The leader of the herd. Is it a herd of goats? Is that the right terminology? Name for a group of goats. Flock. Yeah, that makes sense. Flock, herd, tribe, trip. All of those are acceptable answers, according to Dr. Google. Nice. Pollinate. Pollinate. Speaking of sipping Coke, and hydration is very important, especially for those long gaming sessions. So stay hydrated. Drink your favorite fluids. Look after yourself. Yourself. Man, my tongue's just in all the wrong places at the moment. And if you're really hungry, go eat yourself some fresh bread.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
Don't settle for maggoty bread. Do not settle. Oh, Where Monsters started a drop game. Exclamation mark drop in chat. Add your favorite emote. If you land 99 or higher, you get a gift sub. Okay, Sarcasmo, get back in your bottle. Exclamation mark drop. Kixels, welcome in as well. I see you. I see you. Exclamation mark drop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our emotes go together, Swoopy. The toilet roll and the poop. I like it. Who's gonna land? Who's gonna get a good landing today? Is it gonna be another happy landing? Another happy landing. Oh, oh, oh. I think we're all gonna miss again. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe Zweepy saves the day and knocks Glorfingwe onto the podium. Let's go. Let's go. Did you see that poop fly through the air? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't have the garden snail on this character. Interesting. And we've got the honeycomb cloak. Narahel's dress and shawl and her vines. Oh yeah, look at that crown. It was a momentous moment for all poops out there. It was fantastic to watch. Superb performance, I must say. What do you guys think of me dressed up as Narahel? Do I look pretty? Pretty fly for a vine guy. Alright. Before I pull out any more dad jokes, let's switch characters. Gantoran. Gantorian. So here's the funny thing, guys, as you might notice, you actually can't see them, but I have a level 84 captain from Brandywine. I was like, I already have another captain called Gantoran. What do I call this one? So, his name is Captain on Deck. We have Captain on Deck, chat. Okay, let's jump in. I don't know why my performance seems to have dropped. Un momento, por favor. I'm just gonna find something to snack on real quick. Back in a sec. Sorry, guys. Let me put debris though. I'm back. Hold up. You guys do a drop without me? Did I miss a drop? Laughingly. You know what? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I am a dropper. I like to drop too. Drop in chat, guys. Exclamation mark drop. And I am angry because I missed the last one. The struggle to open a packet of chips is real sometimes. Don't worry, guys, I'm gonna win this time. I'm gonna win. Oh my gosh, you guys are so kind. No, Laughingly, no! Oh! Nice. Nice landing.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
I can help you with something. $44 and $38. Nice work. I miss this little fella, my little hobbit lion stalker, who's now called Gantoran. That's had a double dip. Love it. Totally playing. I'm waiting for you to get 100, Laughingly. Like, I feel like the amount of drops you do, because I know you do it in other streams as well. I'm like expecting you to be the first one to get 100 here. Also, just on a side note, you guys know Hobnanigans? I feel like it would really benefit if Hobnanigans became a part of like Springfest and you could do it at the same time. Hello, Patricia. Hello, Hobbit. You know, I want to say hello in chat. You want to say hello to Patricia? And Ariel is like, ha, hi. Okay, I'll send this message anyway. Now I can add you as a friend. Hello, Patricia, says Daisy. It's almost like when you're in class and it's like the teacher says, "Good morning, everyone." Good morning, Mr. Ganto. There, I can add a note. Is this your first Glamdring character? No, you've got other Glamdring. You've got other characters over here, right? Captain on deck. Wah. Thank you very much for that, were monster. It's a little bit crooked, but that's okay. We don't judge crooked hats or in this stream. We accept all hats. Crooked, well loved, all that good stuff. You transferred a few characters, but you also recreated a lot. Nice. But of course you had to name one after your IRL name. Ah.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So is Patricia your IRL name? See? Damn, you're quick getting those on. Why, thank you. Almost as quick as I am at winning games and match masters. Exclamation mark masters in chat, guys. Yes, I'm doing that while trying to ride my horse in a race. If you guys want to check out Match Masters, there's about a week left in the campaign. Currently sponsored by them. All you have to do is download the game on your mobile phone using the link in chat. Play about, 5 games. You get 100 trophies, aka 50 trophies per win. That helps support the stream immensely. As you can see on the right hand side of the screen, there are goals. The more goals we get, the more it helps to support me. And I do appreciate all the work so far. There have been a few people that have been like really pushing it to get those goals. You know who you are. It's not the easiest game. I know it's a bit tougher to get wins than the last campaign I did. However, if you are willing to give it a go, everything helps.
What can I do for you?
You don't even have to put real money into the game, just saying. Unless you wanted to, but you don't need to. Well, I will say that Patricia is a very nice name. You were named well. It's Gothmorg. Hi, Gothmorg. You are welcome. I like it now when I'm older. That's a big thing to wonder about. Because it's like, when you're being named by your parents, are they considering a lifetime name? Or are they considering like your future name? Like, how does it work? Fortunately, I'm a Sam.
Greetings, traveler.
And Sam works quite well for both young and
Would you
old.
do something for me?
But then there are other names and you're like, okay, they sound really good as an adult, but I'm like, I don't know if I'd really hear a child with that name anymore, you know? No. Come back. Oh no, I forgot the diabetes teleport me. Rats. Get between.
How do you do?
Thank you. Another one.
How do you do?
Anariella says it was a quick fix. They hadn't considered the girl's name because my mum was sure I was a boy. And then I was about to die, so they had to come up with a name quickly. Oh no, really? I'm sorry to hear that. But all the, like, you don't have any complications now? Like everything's all sussed and sorted, I'm hoping?
Good day.
Damn, I keep getting all the ones coming this way. It's awesome. Yeah, like, I was always gonna be a Sam, no matter what. Oh. Right. You only have one lung though, so you're a bit weird. The term is unique. And you only need one lung to live, right? I mean, people give up lungs and kidneys all the time. Yeah, you get around. Hey, that's the main thing. Can you play LOTRO? Yes. You're sussed. You're sorted. That's all you need. You were gifted one. It's amazing what they can do. True, it is. Diarrhea. Drink your diarrheas and your... Okay. Serious question, guys. Is it bad if I eat a lot of these? Because at the moment I'm like on a corn chip craze. I've been eating them like all the time. It was like 5 to 6 years ago after you became sick again. Hold up, so...
Good day.
When you say you became sick again, does that mean you don't have your original lungs anymore? Like you've lost both of your original ones? Daisy says probably a bit too much salt. Let's see. We have sodium. Yeah, salt. Emulsifying salts. I mean, if we're going off the sodium levels, the average quantity per serving is 80 milligrams, which is 3% of your daily intake. The average quantity per 100 grams, this bag is 170, let's just double it, is about, let's just round it to 500 milligrams. So 80 times what equals 500? 8 times 5 is 400. So we say this is about 18% of my daily intake. And Ariella says, I only have one to begin with, but yeah, I only have one gifted one. I mean, That also adds to your uniqueness, because how many people can say, oh yeah, I've got a lung from X person. Possibly one other person could say that, but you know, what are the chances that you'll run into them? Not too many. Imagine if you could like reproduce your lungs. Like how a worm can, you know, grow a new head. However, you know, if you could do that, you should capitalize on it. Think of how much money you could make for like donating your lungs over and over and over again. That'd be cool. No chance at all because we're not allowed to know who our donators are. Yep. Because privacy and all that stuff. Two more signs. Need two more. To not be stalked from the other family. Yeah, that could be a bit awkward and a bit invasive. Here we go, last one. Daisy says to Anariella, there was a horror movie about that. I don't remember what it was called though. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of like horrors and like based on a true story documentary sort of thing. Like I used to keep seeing on TikTok clips of that one with the girl that got locked in the basement by her father. It was really disturbing. Anariella recognizes it but does not remember the name.
Well met, friend.
What can I do for you? Sweet-eyed Melon.
So
Will you
it's
stay
so
a
cool
moment?
how, you know, Thalio, if that's even how you pronounce it, is the one that makes us find the elves, because it makes me think of Salandwin. You know, Sally. It's Sally. I think it was a donated heart or eyes, mate. Ooh, eyes. Donated eyeballs. That sounds interesting.
What can I do for you?
And Ariella says, I'm obsessed with true crime documentaries right now. Watching so many while gaming. I should stop because I'm afraid of the dark, and we'll move out on the countryside in like a week. Oh, really? That's going to be interesting. Unbreakable, good evening. How you doing, man? Welcome in.
What
And
can I
hello,
do for
Herky.
you?
Baggage problems sniffity. Yes, I do have baggage problems. My bags aren't too bad on this character. But oh, you should see my captain. You should see the mess that I've got to deal with once I finish doing this festival stuff. Daisy says, I'd like to watch true crime stuff, but it does have an effect on your psyche if you watch too much. Oh yeah. It appears I've done a loop. With only one neighbor. Ooh. So,
What can I do for you?
do you, like, are you moving out to sort of farmland? You're gonna be milking cows and collecting chicken eggs and all that army stuff? Or are you just like, I need to get out of the city, let's move out of here? I saw that person the other day. How's it going here, says Perky? It is going well. We are tracking down elves. Unfortunately, Find My Elf phone is not working, so we need to do some manual searching. See what I did there? Find My Elf phone. Last one should be around here. No, I already got that one. Wrong way. We just need to get out of the city, and it is a big house on a field, but no farm, only a garage and a guest room. But a big yard so the dogs can roam, heck yeah. Does it have good internet? I hope that it has really good internet. Where Monster just hit 2,600 trophies. Let's go. Don't know why that didn't come through. I got a notification for Miss B getting it yesterday or early morning. Maybe your one will come through soon. I'm hoping. But Where Monster, nice work. Nice work. Finally got some wins, eh? Oh, the couple that you bought the house off were both gamers as well. Oh yeah. So they've told you where the best place is to set up your computers. Surely just
Can I be of service?
hook up the Ethernet and you'll be fine. Also, credits actually coming through for your achievements, Where Monster, which is flipping awesome. 'Cause I know we had issues where it wasn't counting last time. You had the computer set up there when we went to visit. Oh, sweet. So who else is going to be gaming in the household? Is it just you?
May gewonnen.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Going there today as well to go through the systems of the house. Ooh. Is it a smart home? Is it like really integrated with tech? Your boyfriend's a big gamer as well? Hey, you're sorted. Does he play LOTRO? Does the boyfriend play LOTRO? This is a very important question. Very, very, very important. Yes, but he said they dumbed it down. What do you mean? Like, because of the legendary stuff? He plays Heroes of the Storm. It's Heroes of the Storm, right? Amongst other things.
How can I be of service?
I just realized I've still got my, I'm still gaining XP. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, I'm getting confused, sorry. Your boyfriend never played LOTRO. He plays Heroes of the Storm. I thought you were saying, yes, he played LOTRO, but they dumbed it down. Sorry, my bad. It was much more advanced when they moved it, but they've simplified it. The man who had it before them was apparently like a tech business owner. Wow, that's pretty cool. Like, eventually I want to have a, like, super tech integrated home, but obviously, like, still have the option to switch back to manual if need be, because obviously there's going to be errors, there's going to be issues every now and then. But yeah, future problem. Hold up, are you telling me I can't get up here anymore? I'll be upset if you tell me I can't. Those presents are new. Did they make it so it's easier to actually get up there? Breakable says the downside to lots of tech, it's lots of expensive things that go wrong. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I want the option, but I also want the option to, you know, be able to use to still manually do things if need be. Like a good example was like a garage. You know, obviously a lot of garage doors are automatic, but you need like some sort of access point still. And that was something that became quite apparent to people when we had our big earthquakes like 15 years ago here in New Zealand. Because, you know, no one could get into their garage, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's a problem. Hopefully it isn't too much now when they've made it less. Yeah, and I mean, like, the house you're going into, like, it's a system that's existed for a while, so you should be alright. Should be absolutely fine. Let me up. I think they've made it harder. It's kind of upsetting. Maybe I should have just left a character up there from last time. Oh, Digging's gonna try. It was built in like 93, but it's renovated, so it's really fresh. Nice. I almost need to like... It should be doable. This should be really doable. Now I've got other people trying it. We don't need to fix a thing. Just want to paint your library green. Fair enough. You have to send us pictures when it's all done. I want to see what it looks like. I love that we're both using the goat as well. You got this dude. He made it. They made it. We even make a Lord of the Rings shelf. Let's go. Yeah, we did it. Nice work, Digheg. Woo. don't want to have to hop down now, though. Don't chop me up. Okay, they promised not to chop me up, even though their name is Pork Chopper, and I'm wearing a pig mask. Phew. Alright, let's go do Not a Hell. We'll do tier 2 at level 50. Because I can't do tier 3. Tier 3 is too hard for my hunter. Come on. Don't do it. Oh, she got her extra defenses up. There we go. Sorry about your home. I was gonna say, where did everyone go? Alright, let's kick some more butt. No chance. No chance at all. I don't think I'm going to bother with the bees this time because the bees take a lot of time. A lot of time. Dewsbury. Apologies if I'm saying your name wrong. Hello, welcome in. How often can I do this? So Springfest, you can do all of the quests, the main quests, once a day, apart from like the shrew stomping activity. Springfest usually goes for about 2.5, 3 weeks, and it happens once a year in March and April. So right now we're almost halfway through the event, the year, I think. So we're about a week in. I see you, Anariella. Hey, up here. Up here. I don't have any consumables to throw at you, so I'll just say hello. We're heading to Mickle Delving because we're going to go do the fences. Wish me luck. Someone in World Chat called Fulcrum said, fortunately, Time Lord Doctor Who was able to set things aright and throw the Horcruxes into Mount Doom. Crazy. I wonder if their name is a reference to the TV show The Blacklist. It's gonna be like, is that a reference to the TV show, The Fulcrum?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Good day. Okay, and doing the instances does not count towards the tasks at hand, by the way. Just for anyone wanting to know. They just said, this is actually the spy name of Ahsoka Tano in Star Wars. However, The Blacklist is a great show. So Katana's spy name, Fulcrum.
Stay and have some tea.
Aw, they want to be just like me when they grow up. That's cute.
Good day. Might I have
Let's
a
do
word
south.
with you?
What's the worst that could happen? I fall flat on my face right at the start? Never. That would never happen. Spoke too soon. But let's be real, guys. We all know north is easier.
Could I take a moment of your time?
North is easier than south. 100%. 100%. Okay, so you know how we weren't going to do the fences? Yeah, let's just move on. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see at all. Hey, it's Anariella.
Hello there. A lovely day, isn't it?
Just a moment.
Let's rush. Go to Thorin's Hall first, because I want to see if I can do the dwarf dance.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
No, Galmi's not ready.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, traveler. Alright, let's go back to the Shire. Where's my travel window? I moved it over to the other side, so I keep forgetting where it is. Stomp shrews about to begin. Will I make it? Will I get there in time?
A lovely day, isn't it?
Go, go, go.
Stay a moment.
Stay a moment.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I made it.
Will you lend me your ear?
Sweet. Don't mind me, chap. Captain Cookie. I'm looking at you. I saw what you did. I saw that. I'm jealous. I want the torch. Knowing my luck, it's gonna spawn over here today. Right over here. Right here. I was not lucky. It's alright. By the time we go do the other stuff we need to here,
Maid of Honor.
we might be able to do another shrew stomp. Yeah, I'm gonna be different and I'm gonna go get the twine first. Wait, there's actually flax out this way too. I did not know that. Hardly a captain. These names, some of them are so funny. I think the advantage of doing the twine first as well is if a stomper shrew does pop up, I can quickly run back. I don't have to like gallop all the way. Are you being difficult, Flex? Just let me pick you. You know what, chat? You're getting a wee bit quiet over there. I know everyone's probably lurking or asleep. But how about we do a parachute, you know? Let's play a drop game. Exclamation mark drop in chat if you want to join. If you can get a score of 99 or higher, hey, there's a gift sub coming your way. I'm using the powers of Buddy. We got 2 droppers. Let's go. We got a Chewbacca. Chewie, yay. Alright, let's see who lands. Oh. Maybe we'll get knocked in the right direction. But he's gonna make a landing. Oh. Yes, he made it. Oh. I've already done it, but thank you. Thank you for joining. I forgot about that. I got 12.42. Better than a 0. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Stay a moment.
Will you lend me your ear?
Oh yeah, we're ready. Ready to go. It's Butthole. Again. Yes, I said their name again. They are a do-gooder. One minute remains. Alright, very soon, guys, we're going to be doing the inventory management simulator, and you'll get to see how bad my inventory looks. Failing. Why are they looking at the gardener? Yeah, like theoretically, if you just like lived over here during the festival, like, are you more likely to get more tokens? One more of each. Where is it? Arabani, hello. Killing shrews is the most efficient way to get tokens. Perfect. Yeah, literally just set myself up here, go do stuff, come back. More tokens. Because you get how many in a box? You can get several hundred per day, really? Yes, we got it. Woo.
What do you need?
And he even launched me to my turn-in. And Ariella says, ooh.
What do you need?
Yes. So if you want to get like a buttload of spring leaves and stuff, just hang out here. Because it's is it every 5 minutes that you can do it? You know, I'll just casually be minding my own biz, working on some other projects, and then it's like, the Stomp Shrew has begun. I'll be like, sweet, I'll get myself some extra tokens. What is that item? Scroll of the Ages. I'll hang out there tonight. Sounds like a plan. Honestly, that's what I might do while I'm sorting my inventory. I can just hang out here. Hang out at the Stomp Shrew. Every 9 minutes. Okay. I see, I see.
Megovanen.
So that's why you've got, where are they? Those two that are grouped. Just hanging out here. Because they can just keep doing it, and doing it, and doing it. Now, guys, I've had a change of heart. I'm going to change my sub goal for the time being. Because I figured, why not? Font. That should be back up to 45. It's 33 minutes per hour without the giant shrew. Okay. That's still not too bad. 33 per hour. Kind of sit idle for a bit. That's 100 tokens. And then you do your usual. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to change my sub goal. To a Lego stream. Because why not? Why not? And I'm actually going to make it 15, so ignore it for a moment. Also, Anariella, I see you. I see you up there. So yeah, if we hit 15 subs, I will be doing a Lego stream at some point. Obviously with the upcoming game-a-thon that we're doing, it probably won't be next week. And the next Lego set is actually the McAllister family house from Home Alone. And I do imagine that's going to take, that's probably going to take like 3 sessions on its own. That's my bet. That's my bet. You rushed by. You're just like, I gotta run. I gotta go do festival. I mean, gotta do festival. I need to catch that stream. It'll probably be not this weekend. Possibly the weekend after or later, because I know I've got to play World of Warcraft at some point as well, so I gotta squeeze it all in. Russell Bagman. Got all the bonuses. I wonder if he can help sort out my bags for me.
Hello there.
Alright. Log out Gantoran. Whew. I'm actually going to go through and check my higher level toons. I'm going to quickly check their inventories and their vaults. See if I have any fortunes hanging around somewhere. I don't actually know what happened to my fortunes. I think I had a bunch of them on Gladden. So when I get down to it, they might be somewhere on GantoFist. Yeah, honestly, Home Alone is great. Fantastic Christmas movies, I will say. I've watched them many times. Need to watch them again at some point. Once I find time. Do 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 do. Yes, I know you respec. That's a later problem, not a now problem. Just like my legendary weapons and all of that juicy stuff right there.
How can I be of service?
So here's what I've kind of put in there.
Greetings.
Character could probably use a universal toolkit though. So here's what I've kind of decided to do. I have 7 carryalls. Who's that? Who's Skifu? Who are you? Do I know this person? I don't. What I'm thinking I will do is I have 7 carryalls. How many different crafts are there? How many types are there? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is very convenient. We have cooking, we have jeweling, we have metalsmithing, scholaring, tailoring, weaponsmithing, and woodworking. So that means a carryall for each craft. If that's how we want to do things.
Greetings.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm going to be throwing out like a lot of this stuff, I think. That is very much my plan. And I've got maps too. That's good. That's good. I can use maps. So we need to go on to Gantoran. And we need to grab my crafting carryalls. We need to start sorting them out. What craft probably uses like the least amount of resources? Because I'm like, I probably also need to find somewhere to put my shards. And well, the other option is I just get another carryall that can hold shards and stuff. Shards, carving, hierarch. No, I can't remember what they're called. Elrich, maybe. In reality, you said you watched the Home Alone movies every Christmas. Nice. Do you also watch Die Hard every Christmas? Because that's a Christmas movie. Who is this person? Feargar. Hello, Feargar. No, but your boyfriend agrees with you? I don't really think so. I mean, what is the interpretation of a Christmas movie? Hey, Virgo. It's like I mention your name and you pop on it. How you doing? Neek. Oh my gosh. Hello, Neek. I watch my soul be drained every Christmas because it's a work classic movie. Really? Oh, the most important Christmas movie ever is The Muppets Christmas Carol. 100%. 100%. Even though I don't think I've actually watched it before, if I'm being honest. Feargar, you're doing good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear. Now, just a reminder for anyone in chat, if you do want an invite to Only Weirdos, I can set that up for you now. Yeah. You're doing good, Feargar. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. What are you're working on your Bjorning? Getting some high levels. Yeah, so I'm trying to work it out, guys. I could just make... What's like the one craft I don't really work on at the moment? Cooking. Cooking or farming. Maybe farming and cooking is just one chest. One storage. Or maybe I put metalsmithing in... maybe I do metal and weaponsmithing together. Because a lot of that is going to overlap. But then at the same time, it's like, what about when it comes to prospecting? Like... Because prospecting, I can technically have ingots in there, but I could also have ore in there. It's a lot of what ifs, or what about this, what about that sort of thing. Or I just keep them completely separate sort of thing. I don't know. We'll work this out, eh? We'll work something out, but for now, let's go to chest number 5, and we're going to rename this carryalls. Gonna throw all of those in there. all my carryalls. And Ariella says, I've watched it too many times. One year I watched it every day from sometime in November to Christmas Eve. You do obsess with it like that sometimes? Oh my goodness. I mean, hey, if you enjoy them, no harm, no foul. I also need to work on my crafting spreadsheet. I have a spreadsheet for tracking my crafting. I also need to finish renaming my characters. I got many things I gotta do. Okay. I'm slacking. Slacking so hard. Okay. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Let's... Can I rename it? Yeah, rename Glamdring. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm quickly editing my spreadsheet, which has all my characters on it, for crafting purposes. Ganto Brimbor, Ganto Fist, Nugath. I don't know what I'm doing with Nugath. That's a later problem. I also want to change the layout of my spreadsheet. Feargal says, new to the game, came from World of Warcraft and you're liking it so far. Awesome, dude. I'm meant to be checking out World of Warcraft Classic at some point. Not sure when yet though, but in good time, Right, so we need to go in order of level. First, let's make sure all my characters are here. 7, 8, 10, 15. Who am I missing? Gantoran, obviously. See, I don't know, this is hard for me to decide. That spreadsheet's completely destroyed now, so let's just delete it. That one can also be deleted. Gladden, I've already moved them across. A new spreadsheet. It's gonna have characters' names on the side. So we've got 16 characters. I'm gonna merge those. Merge all characters. Right level. And then we're going to rotate the text. Centered. And then we need to get all the crafts. We actually need to insert one more. We need character names there. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to here. Glad I'm not the only one who makes spreadsheets. Kixels, I'm like, I have so many characters, I would need to know what tier they are for crafting. I need to know what, you know, what their specialty is. You know what, here, let me show you my screen. So you guys can actually see what I'm doing. Where's OBS? And Ariel is like, I need to make one. Do it. Okay. I mean, a lot of this stuff doesn't really matter, but let me just... Hold on. I'm going to leave that over there just because it's going to be easier for me to work with. Add window capture. And this is spreadsheet. I'm going to be capturing that for you. Do. There we go. I know how you feel, Kixels. I don't even have that many characters. I think it's just 10, but I still need to know. Still gotta know. Alright, now that we've got the actual sheet open, I can start writing my characters' names down. So, by level. We also need to put in here, it was up to there, I think. Crafting type. Centered. How big did I make that? 21. You know what? 20. Okay, there's our crafting type there. And we're obviously going to go through. Need to make them in groups of 2. Format. Merge those. Copy and paste all the way across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And let's start with, let's say Forester, Woodworker, Tailor, Prospector. How did I do it in the last one? Forester, Tailor, Woodworker, Prospector, Metalsmith, Weaponsmith, Jeweler, Farmer, Cook. Oh, I got that well wrong. Format. Okay, so my calculations were well off. I obviously forgot that some crafts exist. Farmer, Cook, Scholar. Okay. Farmer, Scholar. All of those need to be central. This is the one where I'm like, I'm just going to make it bigger. Normal tier. Master tier. Because normal tier and master tier are obviously going to be a little bit different. That's going to depend on whether I'm like completely mastered or not. Sonic, thanks for clocking in. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Okay. And I'm like, do I change the coloring for each one? Kind of gotta work that out. So woodworker Taylor, woodworker Taylor. They can be distinguished as darker gray. No, not even that dark. Go with that one. And that means that can be distinguished as that one. That's too similar. Do. Sonic, how are you? What happened to the sub goal? I changed it. I changed the sub goal for the time being. No one seems to want me drinking chocolate milk and pickle juice. Okay. Now, I'm not going to bother adding in... what was it? I'm not going to bother adding in the levels of each character because obviously that's going to change a lot. I was thinking about including class, but I'm like, nah, we'll be fine. That's who I didn't have on here. Gan Champ. And Ganto Beer Butt. And then I have my two poor characters who still need a rename. Sonic says, I do. You want me to suffer? What am I doing here? I am making a crafting spreadsheet. Because I need to know what crafting tier my characters are. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy copy and paste sort of thing. This is just a big old... You know what? I can insert a picture right there. Should probably turn this off for a moment. Hold on. Streaming emotes. Can I rotate it or not? Sonic says Oblivion. Yes, we will be playing some Oblivion. Can't flip it. No. It's fine. Okay. I'll show my screen off again, chat. There we go. I've added the kiwi. Yes, so we're doing a gameathon. If you would like, I will show off the gameathon details for you. So, for our lovely gameathon, I'm going to be posting this all in the Discord at some point as well. Just so you guys know, but... Alright, this is the one you're going to see. So, for the gameathon, it's going to be running all of next week from the 24th to the 30th of March. Exclamation mark Gthon will be active during that time. However, I haven't activated it yet, so you can try use it all you want. It's not going to do anything. We're going to be playing games all week, usually at our normal time, as per the schedule. Each day we're going to be starting off by playing a scheduled game, whether that be LOTRO, whether it be virtual reality, or whether it be like Oblivion. I've tried to keep this week's schedule as simple as I can for that reason. However, it will be up to you guys to decide what games we are playing during the stream. For every 10 subs that we get, we'll be spinning a wheel and we are going to select a new game to play. These are going to be games that I've never played before, and I'll be playing them for an hour. Okay, exactly 1 hour. And as you can see, I'm going to be doing the event on both platforms that I regularly stream to. On top of that, there are incentives. So, obviously, every 10 subs, we're going to spin the wheel. However, if we hit 25 subs, I'm going to eat mayonnaise Oreos. So, I'll take the icing out of the Oreos and I'll replace it with mayonnaise instead. We're going to do a community game night. If we hit 50 subs, some Jackbox party pack. We've also got play next game upside down. So when we spin the wheel, we got to get a game and I have to play it upside down for the whole hour. So everything's going to be inverted. That's going to be fun. We've got a Gimli cosplay, date to be confirmed. Depends on when I can get the stuff for it. No more LOTRO Springfest for 2025 if we do hit that 200 sub goal, which is very ambitious. If you guys don't want to see me do any more Springfest, we won't. And that includes if they decide to bring it back later this year as well. And then for 250 subs, I will do an 8-hour stream in the Eden Moors. LOTRO PvP. LOTRO PvP. Sonic's like, oh, no Just Dance. No Just Dance on this one. Might be a bad combo if he's eaten 20 mayo Oreos, yeah. That would be quite bad. But I mean, you know, if you guys want me to eat a whole packet of mayonnaise Oreos, like, we can make that happen. We can make it happen. Alright, I need to update my crafting stuff. Obviously, this is completely inaccurate. Let's start with Gantoran, shall we? I feel like I also need to make these columns a bit wider. Eight-hour PvP? Yep. And it's going to be the bane of my existence because I don't do LOTRO PvP. I need to clear those away. Alright, conditional formatting. C4 to C4 to V19. Whose idea was it to make this spreadsheet? Oh wait, it was me. I also have one of these spreadsheets for reputation mapping, and I need to like update that at some point. Sweet, so these should do. I clear them. Delete cells. There we go. Good thing it's discounted subs next weekend. Yep, that's kind of why I decided to do it, because I'm like, next weekend it's discounted subs. So you guys can save, you know, if you guys do want to contribute, you can save a little bit of money. Now, what's the longest one? Journeyman. Let's make sure there's enough room for the journeyman word. And then obviously we want to have all of that done. Oh my gosh, I don't like that. Why? No. Those shouldn't be sloped. I don't like that one bit. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. Why are you doing it like that? That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? And I want you to wrap. There we go. That looks bad, but actually, you know what? I can change that again. I'll just do it normal. Normal text. And that needs to be merged. Format merge, middle. Is it number of subs or number of months subbed? That is a number of subs. So if by the end of the week we've gained 300 subs, then that's everything. Well, sorry, 250. Save money and watch Ganto suffer. Sounds like a win-win, right? And you also said, I got a gift sub to a channel I rated before, but I didn't follow. That happens, yes. So if you have like gift subs turned on, people can like do hype trains and stuff, and there is a chance you can get a sub. It's pretty cool. I don't think I can really make the writing much smaller to make it fit. I do want to make it so that these columns, however, I want them to be frozen. Format. Freeze. And then we want to freeze 3 rows. There we go. That way I can scroll along and be like, oh, yep, you know, this is this character, and they've got this progress. So, let's start with Gantoran, shall we? Gantoran is currently a middlesmith prospector jeweler. So prospector, middlesmith jeweler. We're on Ironfold. And we are on Doomfold there. I think we are all of them. I'm also going to make it so the text is white, so it's a bit easier to read. Not that it really makes much of a difference, but worth a try. Sonic says, like the Jackbox idea. Yeah, Jackbox is a pretty good game. So that's why I was like, maybe we should. Red text, green text. Or just standard black writing. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Worst case, if we need to, I can make these boxes a little bit wider. And then we can look at this and be like, okay, let's wrap. Let's wrap the text and we'll make it central again. So it starts at 3:30 Eastern and ends whenever you get tired. Yes. That's the plan until I get tired. Okay. That's looking good, looking good. Like, this spreadsheet's a work in progress. I'm not going to get that, not going to get the worksheet all done tonight. But I thought if I could just quickly go around and look at my crafts, and then I can look at, like, Gantoran, for example, I think is a metalsmith tailor prospector. So I might need to change that. You saw my Discord poll. Can you name games you have played so I don't list? If you suggest the name of the game in here, I can tell you whether I've played it or not. It's probably easier you ask me because there are like so many games. Yes, I have played LOTRO. All right, forestry. This is on Gantoran. I am currently up to Doomfold. My master tier is only Westernnet though. My woodworking is Easternnet. Oh my gosh. Doomfold. Eastamnet. Gantoran and Eastamnet. Gantoran. Yep. So you kind of get the gist of where I'm going with it. I'll do a couple more characters, and then we'll leave it at that for the time being while I sort my inventory. So this is where I need to work out how to group things. I'm like, maybe I put Forester, Woodworker in the same book, in the same box. But then I'm like, what about Taylor? Okay, so in that list, Sonic, I haven't played Harvest Moon and I haven't played Golem. I've played everything else. Played everything else on that list. So if you want to add Harvest Moon in the Golem game, the only thing is the Golem game is very expensive. I like a game, if you want a suggestion, it's called The Cat Lady on Steam. It's a horror game, though with sensitive subjects, so maybe not a game for you on stream. You're not playing games. Well, these are games I've all played in the past. Oh my gosh, there's a band. They're all games I've played in the past. And yeah, as I suspected, my crafting is an absolute mess on this character. So something's going to have to give, and it's probably going to be swapping out Taylor for... I don't want to say Jeweler again, but that might end up being the case. Unless I go Weaponsmith. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt so much. Alright. Now we have prospecting at... No, let's go Weaponsmith first, because I know that's... We're just going to say apprentice level, just so I have something there. But yeah, Kixels, if that's a game you want to suggest, add it in the poll, sorry, in the thread on my Discord, please. That's going to make it easier for me to spot, and probably for you guys to track as well. Hold me accountable for the games that you suggest. Westamnet, Gantoran. Prospecting is at Gantoran, Eastamnet. Gantotunes is probably Forester, Woodworker, Taylor as well, if I'm being honest. I'm not sure actually, because I haven't played this guy in forever. He used to be called Rasmussen, which is like my old username. My old gaming alias. In between like Gandalf and Zed and Gantoran. Forester Prospector Taylor. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably not going to switch these crafts up. Skyrim. I have played Skyrim. Doctor Who. Which Doctor Who are you referring to? I don't think I haven't played any Doctor Who games. So that's a possibility. Okay, forestry, I'm at Enorian Eastamnet. Taylor, Enorian Eastamnet. Prospecting, the same, Enorian Eastamnet. Notice my lack of like cooking characters and scholaring. Oh yes, Rasmussen. Yeah, so Rasmussen definitely references the Doctor Who character. But I mean, like, if there is a Doctor Who game out there that you want me to check out, I mean, you know. Alright, we've got Captain on deck. And I already know that Ganto Fist is going to be metalsmithing, woodworking, metalsmith prospector jeweler. I just can't remember what the crafting tiers are, but I think I'm just going to like leave it at that for now. Because, you know, you guys don't want to watch spreadsheets all day. Spreadsheets are boring sometimes. Oh my goodness. Prospector, weaponsmith, woodworker. I didn't change that so badly. It's terrible. It is so terrible. I hate the fact that was a combination back in the day. You have a toon captain on deck? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And he has terrible crafts. There we go. Save myself. Sonic says I look at spreadsheets daily. I mean, I have no issues with looking at spreadsheets daily myself. Okay, Wisdomnet and Wistfold. And then we've got Wisdomnet and Wistfold again. Unbreakable redeemed first Aubrey. Hold up, you're not Aubrey. So that's why I couldn't create that toon name. Wait, did you seriously try to make a captain on deck? Seriously, Sonic? No, please tell me this dude's like a scholar or something. Probably not. Probably not. Also, those names can be smaller. Like, I can read those just fine, thank you. Nah, not as smart as you. I mean, hey, if you tried to make it, you know, that would have been a good attempt. And on that note, I'm off to bed. No worries, Unbreakable. Have a good night, dude. Forester, Prospector, Taylor. Again? Forester, Prospector, Taylor. Okay. I've got a few. I feel like I'm going to have a few other Forester, Prospector, Taylors. Gantoran. No. Okay. Forester. We are Doomfold. And Enorian. Hold up. That's better than Gantoran. Crazy. Prospecting. Anorian Westfold. Ooh. Anorian Westfold. Tailoring. Doomfold. Or Easternets. Doomfold. Easternit. Alright, I'm going to leave it at that for now. Because like I said, spreadsheets. So how do we do this, chat? How do we work out the combos? I'm like probably gonna put Forester and Cook together. Because like, do they really need their own sort of thing? I feel like they would work well being together. Sonic says, do you recall how cheap the subs are discounted? 35% is what I think the amount is. I think it's 35%. And that's going to be running from Friday to Sunday, my time. So the whole weekend. Okay, now I did say about Stomper Shrew. So let's go over to the Stomper Shrew. Death is here, by the way. Hi, Death. Hope you're doing well, having a good day. There's someone in chat called world chat called Ganon Alu. I'm just gonna say hi, Gan. See what they say to me, because you know I'm on Gantoran, who's also a Gan. %. So you're eating Oreos for every... No, I'm not eating Oreos for every 20. Gosh, no. No. Just for the first one.
What do you need?
I'm not annoying that I have to go via like Mickle delving or something. But that's fine. Sonic says, oh man, you'd be stuffed. Was that a dad joke, Sonic? Did you just make a dad joke about being stuffed like an Oreo?
Good day.
Dualond. Oh, if I was only that smart. Hey, it worked out well. It came in at like the perfect time. Ganondorf. Kixel says, stuff like an Oreo, sting like a shortbread. Ka-chow. Or should I say... Oreo. No, that doesn't have the same ring. Doesn't work. Oh my gosh. Perfect timing. Boots McToots. What a name.
Stay a moment.
Mind my words, traveler.
Yeah, so let's think about this logically. How many types of ores are there, and how many types of ingots are there? And can I put can I fit that all into one carrier, or do I just end up making two? Because I don't want to make it hard to... I don't want to have to be searching through all 7 carriers to find the thing that I want. I'm fine with searching through 1 or 2. But I don't want to have to search through all 7. So I'm like, okay, all of the metal smithing stuff can go together. All of the ores can go together. Sonic says, do I hate mayo? Let's just say, if I was having a salad, I would rather use garlic aioli than mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is okay, but I'm not a fan. Not a big fan. And I definitely wouldn't want to eat it as an Oreo. Should I tell you what aioli is? I mean, I know it's like basically the same, but his flavor. It's not just like straight vinegar. Well, not straight vinegar, but not like a straight vinegary mixture concoction thing. So OSHA violation, love it. OSHA violation. Sonic says, whoever made these shy quests has a serious problem with organization. What makes you say that? How many people are online? We're up to 500 now. I get the big one, I'll be very impressed. They're all over the place and not organized in one spot. You go east and then you head back to the middle and then you go back to where you were 2 quests ago. Yeah. The way that the Shire quests are done, it's kind of, I guess, to encourage exploration. And yes, there is a lot of there and back again. I mean, it is, you know, in respect to the Hobbit's journey, there and back again. But the nice thing is it's, you know, it's only really the Shire that's one of the starting areas that makes you do that. And then you don't have to deal with it being like too bad with the rest of that. Also, I got it. Yay, got the enormous one.
What do you need?
You don't have to deal with it being too bad until later on in the game. Leaves.
What do you need?
Oh well. I won't say no to leaves. Alright, chap. It's time. Swan Fleet isn't that bad. Not really. Swan Fleet isn't too bad. It's once you get into Cardinal. Like, you know, there's a bit of, once you get to Cleargo, there's a little bit of back and forth, but for the most part, it's not too bad. It's once you step into Cardinal, and there's a lot of traveling between here and going all the way up to the farm, and then there's a place in here you have to go to, and that sort of stuff. That's when it's kind of like, oh, okay. Okay, so number 7 should be empty. The number 7 is going to be the one where I put name fortunes. So that's going to be the one where I put my farming and cooking stuff for now. While I try to work out my space. I have to put some of this in my vault. Okay, that's a bit better. Right, crafting bag number 7. We're going to put it right up here. And we're going to start going through them. How far along am I in the fortunes? I've got most of them. I'm going to call this number 7. This is going to be and cook. Because it's unlikely that I'm going to have someone that's a cook that isn't also a farmer. Problem is it needs to all go into my inventory first. I have so many Athelian crops, it's not even funny. See, like, these individual things where it's, like, very little, I'm like, I could just throw that away. It's not that important.
Will you lend me your ear?
Those crops you can buy, I think, from a vendor. I don't know about the Athelian ones. I haven't tried to buy the...
Stay a moment.
I haven't tried the Athelian ones. But you could be right. I know, like, most of the lower tiers you can, absolutely. Crafting bag number 5. I don't know if the caps are scholar or farmer. My blue is definitely for cooks. Oh, it's a mushroom. It's a mushroom of sorts. I don't know whether that goes towards scholar or cook, but I think it's more likely to go towards cook. Number 3. I mean, for the most part, I don't have, like, too much to worry about. in terms of forester cook in terms of farming cook stuff. Cook. My 130 is a scholar and I don't remember seeing mushrooms. Okay. Number 2. I'll come back to it. I've got some stomping to do. Gotta stay on top of our stomping. Everyone appears to be on top of the stomping. Alright. Next round. Not this next round, but like the one after it. Oh my gosh. That... It spawned right on top of me. Rats. I went to do it, but it didn't let me because I got flung into the air.
What do you need?
Oh well. Unfortunate. Well, we didn't do too bad. Next up is where it gets tricky, because we're going to start dumping everything out. Can I name this farmer? So... This is my scholar. I'm gonna name this 6. Scholar. So far so good. Lots of scholar stuff. Pretty much everything in here is scholar apart from a couple of things. Go through this first bag, eh? for the most part, looking pretty good. Like nothing scholar related. Oh, there's one thing. Sonic says, which Matchmasters mode do you have most success with? It depends what's up at the moment. For me, let's have a look. All right, we have a look at what's going on right now. I would say, oh, I don't really like any of those ones. Mighty Mushrooms. Mighty Mushrooms. Jungle Jam isn't one I've really done. And then don't forget, the nice thing is if you are on a streak, if you're on a streak and you've got 3 wins, you get 3 wins in a row. When you play your games, you get double the trophies if you win. Carved tablets, artisan jeweler. Hold on, has everyone left?
Stay a moment.
Does that mean I can get, like, a win? Guys, just don't take part in this one.
Will you lend me your ear?
You're all good. You got stuff to do. Alright, crafting bag number 3. Number 4. I'm slowly getting through them. Slowly getting through them. And Ariella says, that's me again. Which one's you? Let me see if there's any more. Nope. Alright, we'll be moving on to bag number 5 next. Opalix. I see you. Do you play a lot of hobbits? Hold up, another hunter? You want a kin invite, by the way? I'll happily invite you to the kinship if you want to join. Welcome to the Only Weirdos. You are welcome. You're a hunterholic. Are you secretly coffee to pastry? Because he's a bit of a hunterholic too. Also guys, I'm gonna do a drop game. If you guys want to join in, exclamation mark drop in the chat. Exclamation mark drop in the chat. You can even attach your favorite emote. I'm just gonna wave at you all. Join the drop game, guys. Join the drop game. Aha! I got it. Zerbius, hello. What is it with people and hunters? My buddy is across his EQ account has like 30 ranges. Oh my goodness. People just love hunters, dude. People just love their hunters. We're dropping.
How can I be of service?
Hunters are nice. My main's a champ.
What can I do for you?
My main's a champ, but I have like 7 hunters. All right. Menace Ithel hides. I don't need that. Solvents are for everyone. Here we go. Copper scraps. We might end up turning this into scholar bag number 2. The rate we're going. No, that's woodworker. Shattered doomfold parchments. So many. It's crazy. Maybe. I don't know why I'm being attacked like that. Hey, there's nothing wrong with it. But it's a common thing. Rock of the battle plane. Weaponsmithing, metalsmithing, woodworking. Oh my gosh, we're like just at cap. So we're definitely going to need a second scholar bag. Mama Bird 80, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome into the Gantoran Mining Company. Mining's a priority, but at the moment we're sorting baggage. You know, I've got lots of baggage. It needs to be solved. How are you doing? How's your day been? Okay, here's next plan of attack. This is going to be bag number 1. It's going to be metalwork. I'm going to call it metalwork. Zerbius says I have 1 of every class. I just don't understand why I would need a duplicate of any class, especially with being able to switch specs. So I think the thing is lots of people like to make alts because, you know, you want to test out what it's like having this class as a different race, or maybe you want to go revisit areas in the game, but you've already done it on everyone else, and you're like, I want to do it again as a hunter. Because I know some people like to do that as well. I mean, hey, let's be honest. I had, you know, the same class across several characters at one point. Fair point. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. Oh, I know. I'm gonna make metal work separate to jewelers. Jewelry can be separate because there's gonna be so many gemstones and rock salts and stuff. They can absolutely be separate. You have a hunter hobbit and a hunter elf, and they give different vibes. Oh yeah. I have so many polished barrels, it's not even funny. Honestly gonna take the metalsmithing, I don't know. I'll see what I do about the metalsmithing things yet, I'm not too sure. That's how much room we have. And we got to queue up for another stomp. Another stompy stomp. Looking alright. Sapphires can come out. Mithril flakes are crit items, so they can come out as well.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Zobia says you only have 2, so I can see that. Not sure why my buddy has 30 rangers. I've seen others here in LOTRO have like 10 hunters. Yeah. So some people have a huge amount of hunters. I don't know. It's just like people just really like the class and they
Mind my
like
words, traveler.
to replay the class at different stages of the game over and over again. Like, personally, I don't do that. I'm like, I've still got so many classes to try out. By the time I get them to experience every region, like, it's still going to take a long time as it is. Alright, this is going to be a bit hard because I want to turn number 2 into jewelry stuff. It's going to be a bit of back and forth trying to organize, but that's okay. What are the red sea stones? Those are grit, or are they just jeweler stuff? One hide. It's like, as soon as I take one thing out, there's something else going in to replace it. I like the extra fantasy feeling as a hunter, but I'm starting to like brawler more and more. Oh yeah, brawlers are fun. One day my brawler will catch up in level. He's level 76 right now. Level 76. Watch them do like an early spawn on us. Super early shrew spawn. Where is Springfest? Is it near the party tree? So the Springfest, if you go to Breetown, go to the west gate, and there is a horse that will take you to the festival grounds. So it's the Breeland Festival Grounds, which is up towards Henningstaser. Give me enormous shrew over the side, please. Come on, game, you know you love me. Put it right here. Nope. It's gonna be a late spawn, is it? I got credit. Let's go. Let's go.
How can I be of service?
May gewonnen.
Alright, this is my... This is my jewel bag. Zubia says, I got all my characters transferred over to the new server, and I've barely touched LOTRO. Been trying to finish Rogue Trader. I'm so close to the end. And then you got a free key for Assassin's Creed Shadows, so you've been playing that. Dude, that's awesome. Did you get it through the Ubisoft Creator Program? Why is that one still called? Armor and cook. Why does it not want to take the name? Armor and cook. Cook farmer. Why is it not taking the name? Jub. Oh, so it will let me call it Jub, but it won't let me call it Farmer Cook. Cooking. Farming. Why is it being so difficult? You did, yes sir. You got a free key, and then there's Twitch drops as well. Nice. Yeah. I'd be very fortunate to get a key at this point, I think. Wait, no, green garnets can stay in there. This is jewellery stuff that I want. Ruby shards can come out. They can come out. I'm gonna have one chest dedicated to Forester. I already tell you that. Sweet. Okay, metalwork. Ready for another round already. For Skull and Bones and Far Cry 6, they gave us 3 additional keys to give out to the community. I think Shadows was too anticipated, so they didn't give keys. I'm hoping they do it after the hype dies down a bit. Maybe. They might do that.
Will you lend me your
But it's
ear?
kind of just a wait and see sort of thing. Considering the cost of the game as well, I'm not
Mind
sure
my words,
whether they
Chandler.
would do it like that. Okay, I think we're going to have metalwork and metalwork 2. And that's kind of how we're going to go about it. And obviously Scholar. We need a second Scholar bag. This is all junk that needs to be moved. I mean, that's going to leave me with 2 bags. No, it's going to leave me with 1 bag. One bag for Forrester Taylor. Don't know if that's going to be enough room. At this point, I might as well just turn around and kind of force it to go wherever. At the same time, I want to try and make it organized. My brain is just like, organize me, organize it all. Hard. Especially when I'm like running out of room right now. Scholar. Yeah, I'm completely full over there. Skull and Bones, yeah. Sonic said, do they have LOTRO drops here, like with Palia? We do not have drops for LOTRO. I don't think SSG wants to do drops. And that's not something, like, I'm gonna try pursue. That's their choice. And Ariella says, I'm headed off for now. Take care and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Zerby says, I was about to say the same thing. That $70 price tag for any new game is crazy. I'll not pay $70 for any game. I'll just wait for sales like on Steam. I think that's starting to be the norm now for a lot of games. That price tag. Like, you know, it's about $130 here in New Zealand. And I really think that's going to start to become a more common thing with AAA games. Because obviously they're trying to make them look really, really good. And they're spending a lot of time forcing it through Unreal Engine and Unity and all those programs. You got more people working behind the scenes. And then obviously, you know, if graphics cards and stuff are going to go up, why not make everything else go up too? I say that, but during the Black Friday sale I dropped $200 on LOTRO, but that was to buy every expansion's top package. I didn't own any of them. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I don't know, I look at the AAA games like Assassin's Creed, and I'm like, I might play this once or twice fully in my lifetime. I don't know. But then I look at, you know, LOTRO, and I'm like, this is something I'm kind of keep coming back to, like, you know, Do you know how many hours I've sunk into LOTRO so far this year? A lot more
What
than I
do you
would any
mean?
other game.
How can I be of service?
Hey, I got another plain shrew. Okay, this one still needs to be sorted. This can be forest worker. Sweet, it accepted the name. Herbs come out, hides go in. Ore comes out. Scholar stuff comes out. Resin stays in. Ore comes out. Scholar stuff comes out. Wood goes in, wood goes in. Flex goes in. Goes in. Hides. Wood. Wood stuff. Wood stuff. Wood stuff. Items come out. Items go in. Hides go in. Items come out. Items go in. Items come out. Items go in. I'm tempted to just like skip the next round so I can get stuff sorted. For marines. Do. Start with stone. Adamants. Go. Wood stays. Wax comes out. I wasn't going to buy them all, but my wife was like, there's 75% off, give or take. Go ahead and get them. You'll eventually get to that content. What's your highest level character at the moment? If you don't mind me asking. Wood, wood, leather, leather, hide. Wood, wood, leather, leather, hide. Opals come out, opals go in. Ore comes out. The fact that I can't gather any of this stuff is ridiculous. Menace Ithil High. Crazy. We're really gonna run out of room. You're up to Rohan, and you're in your 90s on your main, and you typically only play solo. That way you can concentrate on the story. Fair enough. Well, this is my highest level character, 114. And I do a lot of the same sort of stuff. Just focusing on the leveling and progressing the story. I want to do it on at least one character in my lifetime. I'm doing the I'm going to do the next one. Why not? I'm in a good position right now with my stuff. Still sorting it out though.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Crafting bag number 4. What do you have for me? Oh gosh, this is a lot of everything. Now, the thing is, everything's got to go somewhere, because I know it definitely came out of somewhere. How are you finding Rohan by the way, Zubius? Do you say it's one of your top regions? Not enough room for these, I understand. There's not enough room, okay. Whoops. Oh, there was a bunch of stuff that didn't need to go in there, but that's okay. Kixel said, I sorted all my storages yesterday, taking ages, and you end up never having enough bags to store crafting stuff in. Oh, tell me about it. That's me right now. Like, as long as I can kind of get the majority of stuff in the right place, I'll be happy. Look at this one. This is pretty empty. But now I'm just going to go along like this. And be like, yeah, I'm done. That's how they're going to be. Like, quite honestly, I would probably need 10 carryalls for my crafting stuff. But even that wouldn't be enough. Tobias says, I'm finding Rohan meh. I have a love-hate relationship with War Steeds. Same. They are... I've found them to be a bit easier to operate on the new servers though, which is a plus. I got it! I got it! Yay! But yeah, like, it's a lot easier to operate. I was able to ride it around in Minas Tirith and all that stuff without any issues. Like, it was much easier to control. So, you know, for the most part, it's better. I'm still gonna have issues with them because like War Steed just isn't really my thing. Sonic's like, speaking of 10, when's the next carryall sale? And Zerbia said, I'm waiting for carryalls to go on sale again because I also need more.
Megavonen.
Hey, I want more too, man. I want more. Always do with more. Alright. I think we've done the best we can in terms of organization. Craft bag 1, craft bag 2. Bag 3. Craft bag 4. See, like, the other thing is I could make a I could just make a database. And I could I wish there was like a way I could make a database. It probably honestly is a plugin for it. Because I just need a plugin that where I can be like, this is the ingredient I need. And then the game can tell me, oh yes, you do have it. You have it in craft bag X. And I'd be like, sweet, thank you very much. Now that's the other thing. I could have also sorted by crafting tier. I'm like, would that have worked out better or worse? I've seen people do it that way as well. You could do that in Excel. Yeah, but that's not something I can like, if I do it in Excel, it's not a database. Because I don't really know if there's a connection I can make between the game and the database, you know. Good to hear, says Zerbius. I haven't tried them on the new server yet. Maybe I will play it this evening and test them out. Yeah, give it a go. Definitely look into it. Yeah, that's the thing. I could do like a carry all for tier 1 and 2. Tier 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. You want something linked? Yeah. If you have a handy dandy resource I could use. Oh, just had a Nazgul spawn, but I'm not doing that. If the next stomp's not too far away, I could probably do it. But now's the time where I'm like, I'm gonna go through each of my characters with my shared storages and slowly gather everything.
Stay a moment.
Okay, let's do one more. 292 spring leaves. Everyone's like, we need to do this. Go, go,
Mind
go.
my words, traveller.
Go, go, go. I wish those could go into crafting carryalls, but unfortunately not. People were telling like terrible jokes in games. They will next update. What, LOTRO will? The celebration pig. You. Everyone's like, I'm gonna go stomp shrews now. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Where did all these people come from? Seriously, I was enjoying my peaceful stomping. Yeah, we're nearly at 700 people on the server. Everyone's waking up early in North America.
What can I do for you?
All right, let's move to 3. World chat never fails to surprise. What time is it for you at the moment? Like midnight? It is almost 2 AM in New Zealand. Nearly 2 AM. What is world chat doing? World chat's being world chat. People are very expressive in there sometimes, and it's like, I don't care for this stuff. I don't play LOTRO for the world chat stuff. Now, what I was going to say is, guys, let's spice things up with a group parachute. So if you want to join the parachute, exclamation mark, drop in the chat. You can add your favorite emote to make it look cool. I'm going to cheer. Pixel says, I always turn world chat off. Fair enough, yeah. Probably should as well, to be fair. I've dealt with enough toxic people in the community lately, and it's just, it's not cool. It's not on. Don't need it. Oh yeah, Zerbius has an ear horn, Kixels has a hat, Sonic is like, hold on. Say hey to it. Drop, 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 drop. Hey, best landing of the night, I think. Need more circling of the head. Hold on. No, I can't do it. Hold on. I think that was really poorly done, but oh well. Oopsie daisy. Also, thank you, Zerbius. Another happy landing. Alright, let's go to the crafting hall real quick. I'm not going to stay on for much longer because I want to be in bed before 2 o'clock. Dynamic layers, not surprised. Okay, look at all my crafting stuff here. Watch that dissipate. What for? That's boring. Who wants sleep? Me, when I have to work at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. Sleep is important. Sleep is importante. Rooster, good morning. How are you, my dude?
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
If anyone was asleep, I imagine you're now awake. Oh my goodness. So many people. So many people. We're at 665. Alright, shared storage. This is gonna be awesome. Carryalls? I've never had a carryall on this character. Wait, why is it bound? Why is it bound to a character? Hold on, what's in it? I need to check this out. If it's bound, this is going to cause issues. There must be an item in there. Now we have the fun job of waiting to switch back between characters. Yeah. How are you doing today, Brewster? Happy Sunday. For me, it's a Monday, but happy Sunday for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I just read your comments, Sonic. Harvest Moon and Golem game. Okay, what's going on with my carryall? What's bound? Is it the actual, can the actual carryall itself be bound? Oh. Noteworthy crafts are bound? That's frustrating. Okay. Okay, now I get it. I know the problem now. And I've decided I don't like noteworthy crafts. Can I make any more right now? Well, no, because all my crafting stuff's currently in travel mode. Sonic says, I'm doing something that will make you happy. I'm escorting a sheep to safety. Aww. Thank you for looking after the sheep. Sally, good morning. You're up nice and early. Oh my gosh, what is it? What time is it for you now, Sally? You guys aren't following Sally. What are you doing? What are you doing? We give Sally a follow. Give her some love. 7:45 for Sally. You gotta work early. What? LOTRO is not responding. LOTRO is not responding. No, 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 you don't do this to me, LOTRO. You bit your cheek after yawning? You couldn't wait till breakfast, Sally? I get that. I do that sometimes too. My gosh, this is so painful. I just want to switch characters. Aw. Interesting. The band's still going. Brewster says, Sally, you deserve the day off. Take a day off. You know. I wish. Such is life. Alright. Now chat. Hold on, let's go over here. Alright, this is what happens when you acquire carryalls. You see my inventory? It's quite messy. However, boom, 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 boom. Look at all that inventory space. It's crazy. Obviously, the results will depend on how many carryalls you have. I'm just very fortunate that I have 7 of them. Carryalls, man. Carryalls are a lifesaver.
can breathe again. And I can honestly get my my crafting up as well.
I have 4 or 5, need about 10 more.
I know, I want to do, like, it might be good to have one at each crafting tier. But at the same time, I'm like, I still don't know if that would be enough. Well, now I can change it to Anorian Forester. Gantoran. I'm up to Doomfold. That should be Anorian. There we go. Oh, and crafting was slowed down because my boost ran out. So what's the difference between the two of them? Oh no, that one's the Doomfold tier 1 you make every crafted relics. One of them. Oh, I don't know. I have all my level 100 recipes. Oh, I have like no walnut. Crazy. Woodworking is about to go up. Sorry, forestry. About to go up to... Unfold. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and craft forever, guys, because I do need to go get some sleep. I will be doing more crafting off stream, because obviously that's not the super important stuff that you come to see every day. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some more LOTRO tomorrow. And I'm gonna quickly shift back, because you guys don't need to see that. Like you guys, I've already showed off, we're gonna be doing a game-a-thon this week. So the more subs we get, the more incentives we're going to be ticking off, I guess. As you can see, we have all of them on the side here. Starting with 25 subs, I will be taking the icing out of a pack of Oreos and I'll be replacing every single one of them with mayonnaise. Yeah, mayonnaise. It's going to be disgusting. We're also going to do a community game night, and we've got a couple of other big goals, so if we hit those, we'll be doing that stuff as well. We have an upside down game, so I will literally play a game with my screen inverted for an hour. We're doing a Gimli cosplay. The date for that is still to be confirmed. Obviously, I need to, if I'm doing like a proper cosplay, I need to try get the rest of the stuff for it. If we get to 200 subs, no more LOTRO Springfest for the year. Even if they decide to do Springfest later in the year, which I doubt, but it means I wouldn't be doing it then. And if we get to 250 subs, I will put myself through 8 hours of the Etten Wars. LOTRO PVMP. Yeah. I don't really know
how I feel about that. But we also have the schedule if you guys want to have a quick look at that. No more spring? Yeah, no more spring festival if we hit the sub goal. What did I just do? I just replaced the wrong graphic. Anyway, here we go. This is the schedule for this coming week. Obviously, oh, I didn't even mention that properly, did I? Okay, so here we go again. As you may also see in orange, it says every 10 subs we spin the wheel. So that means if every 10 gifted subs we will spin a wheel, and whatever game it lands on, I'm going to play for an hour. Okay, so that will be the game that I play for an hour. And in case you guys didn't know, this weekend there are discounted subs on Twitch. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how much it is, but if you buy like a pack of 5 or more subs, I think it's going to be 35% off. Not 100% sure, but if you guys do want to help support the stream and you want to be like, hey, you know, if it's cheap, I'll help, I'll support you, then this coming weekend will be your opportunity. Just saying, you know, just putting that out there. The whole gist of the event, here we go. Yeah, it's at least 5, like Sonic said. So join me for this week for a week of games on stream. I know I said week twice, I should probably change that. Each day we will be starting by playing whatever the scheduled game is. It's either going to be LOTRO or it's going to be, we've got an Elder Scrolls Oblivion stream coming up. We also have a VR stream that we need to do. So yeah, we'll be starting with that game. However, it will be up to you guys to decide what games we play during the stream. Every 10 subs will spin a wheel and select a new game to play for an hour. These will be games I have never played before. And I'm going to be streaming the event in my usual places, so, you know, Twitch and YouTube. You guys want to watch on either platform, you know, get involved. And then let me just quickly bring it back to the schedule again, so you guys know. This is the schedule. Starting tomorrow with Monday, obviously, we're going to be doing Springfest. We'll do some Oblivion on Tuesday, Springfest, VR night on Friday. Saturday and Sunday is going to be more Springfest. Obviously, those games are going to fluctuate all over the place depending on whether we get any gifts, any subs or not. And starting tomorrow, I will make !GTHON a live command for you. Yeah, that's what's coming up. It's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. What can I make over here? Let's make the woodworkers thing, why not? I can't really do much beyond that because I am slacking the materials. Western standards, level 90. No, I don't need that. I needed to get some more. I need more resources, guys. Let's be honest. I need more resources. But like I said, I wanted to wrap before 2 o'clock because I want to try to get to bed. So we're going to be wrapping up here. As always, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been awesome to have you watching. Great bit of management done on the inventory. We did some more Springfest. We got more tokens. We stomped like a 50,000 shrews. Okay. We did a lot of stomping tonight. But yeah, we're going to be raiding on out. Let's go have a look in the LOTRO category and see where we want to head tonight.
We ain't had nothing but maggoty bread for 3 stinking days.
It's that maggoty bread, you know.
White meat's back on the menu, boys.
Alright, there's actually...
Awareness activated! Ah!
Bow down to the Rusa. Bow down to Rusa. Alright, let's have a look and see who we want to go raid. Who is live? Ooh. Oh, Sonic, I've changed that one to LOL.
I changed that command, sorry. I need to update my graphic. You know what? I see someone called Galeplay who is streaming at the moment. I know they hang out in chats quite a bit, so we're gonna go give them some love tonight. So guys, please feel free to copy the raid message. You can copy the sub raid message, or if you are a sub, you can also copy the GMC raid message. You guys have been awesome. I do appreciate everything you guys do, supporting the channel, hanging out, follows, and all that good stuff. Playing Matchmasters as well, let me just say. Oh, Brewster wants to know what happens today in Middle-earth. Let's have a quick look. Today in Middle-earth. It is technically the 24th of March now. So this is the future. Okay. On the 24th of March, in the year 3019, Frodo and Sam make their last journey to the feet of Mount Doom. The last stage of the journey to Orrid Ruin came, and it was a torment greater than Sam had ever thought that he could bear. If you want to know anything else, we've also got the host camping out in the desolation of Mordor. They advanced now slowly, expecting every hour some answer to their challenge, and they drew together, since it was but waste of men to send out scouts or small parties from the main host. So this is like coming up on the time when, you know, everything happens. Tomorrow, the 25th of March, is quite an important one, actually. So keep an eye out for that. But like I said, guys, please feel free to copy one of the raid messages. We're going to go raid on out to Galeplay. Give him a follow. Throw him some support. And, yeah. I will see you guys when I see ya. Peace.
In the heart of the earth, the tale unfolds about the new mining company.
Sorry guys, false alarm. He's changed games. Why did he change games? So yeah, we're gonna find someone else to raid, because I want to take us to someone in the LOTRO category. Who else do we have? So guys, we're gonna have another quick look around. There's not really a false finish. No. We don't really have a lot of English speaking streamers up at the moment. So we're gonna go raid LOTRO stream. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Skymanic. So thanks so much, guys. I'll see you when I see you. Peace.